Good morning, everyone. Hello. Konnichiwa. I did not get any sleep last night. And I'm really exhausted. The coffee ain't kicking in. No, I don't have coffee today. I forgot to make some. I got like 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep last night. And then I just spent the entire night tossing and turning in my bed. And I was like, you know what, like maybe it's fine. Maybe we'll just have a good morning. And then I put up the tweet. And then right afterwards, I knocked out. So we're back. We're awake again. Yeah. I think something is broken with the farm here because I left it running for a couple of hours, and we still don't have new kids. It's just still these 4. So I don't know. What's fueling your consciousness right now? At the moment, it's oh my god, I thought there'd be more. At the moment, I don't know. It's just the residual caffeine that's left in my blood. That's the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. The last bits of caffeine still churning through. I think like caffeine has like a half-life of 3 hours, was it? 3 to 4 hours? So like if you drink like 100 milligrams of caffeine, after 3 hours you have like 50 in your system, and then after another 3 hours you have like 25 milligrams, which is why for most people you shouldn't drink coffee like, what was it, like 9 hours? 10 hours before you plan to sleep. So like for me, it's like no coffee after this way. No coffee after noon, like 2 p.m. or so. But yeah, the secret is to never stop drinking coffee. I could just go walk outside to a vending machine and grab some coffee right now, but that would take a little bit. And we're already here. I have some green tea with me, so we are okay on beverage. I feel like the game's a little quiet, isn't it? I don't know. It feels a little quiet. It's easier to lower than it is to raise it, so I'll keep it all high. Yeah. Coffee give me an evening drink sometimes, but I think my brain's just broken. Apparently it works differently if you have ADHD. Although I'm not sure if it's specific to the type of ADHD you have. Because I got diagnosed with the inattentive ADHD, not the, I forget what the other one's called. I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. All right. Ooh, no, we don't want that. I'm gonna make a nice set of clean, fresh armor. And then food. We need food. Not enough like vegetables and stuff to make it, but oh yeah, hyperactive. That's the other one. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's some sticks. What do we need to make a shield again? Spear? Sword? What's the difference? Half the attack? Higher attack speed? I'm familiar with the sword, so we'll just stick with the sword for now. Yeah, the tangents make sense now. It's been that way. It's been that way for a while. A lot more things now make sense to everybody. I'm pretty sure we had like a chest of just meats and stuff. Well, I'll take these. I'm gonna take more food this time. Yeah, there we go. A lot of food. Bread is compressed wheat, right? Oh, the music is a little loud now. Okay. Get down with it. There we go. Okay. Well, now that the music's kicking in, I think it's good. Yeah. Alright. So we have tons of carrots. Plenty of materials. And we don't have to worry about going hungry again. Alright, let's go grab like 1 or 2 of our bundles. 1 or 2, not too many. I think you can make them, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, it's cheap. It's leather and string. I mean, string is a little bit annoying to get, but it'll be fine. Waiting for shield. Planks and an ingot. Planks. Jungle planks. 1 shield. And 2 shield. Because the last time we went out, it broke really fast. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Last time we went. Which way did we go? I think we went this way, right? I think we went this way. So I think this time, let's try heading this way? Because I remember we saw Altare stuff that way-ish. But I think we can go this way this time. Alright, do we need anything else? Just tons of carrots. Lots of food. I think we're good. Yeah, this way. Let's go this way. Alright. This time we don't have to worry about losing diamonds. Because we've already lost them. Yeah. Gonna ride off into the sunset. I need a boat. Oh my god. So, how have you guys been? I hear that there is an update to Subnautica 2 coming up tomorrow. And apparently they had just made an announcement for some big changes for Marvel Rivals as well. Season 9 got released. They teased Jubilee and the Hood, I think. Oh, Shinri, if you had a choice, would you rather be a seahorse or a Suriname toad? I don't know what a Suriname toad is, but I can vibe with being a seahorse. I think that'd be kind of fun. Thank you for the super. Shadow, thank you for the super. I've heard a good authority that quiz yearn for not the minds, but for knowledge. Yeah. Here at the Josuiji Shinri channel on YouTube, we strive to be lifelong learners. It's that thing that schools keep talking about, how you should always strive to continue to be lifelong learners and keep learning. What the hell? Oh! Serpentine. Serpentine. Ooh. Yeah. So yes, I would say I would agree with that. Loquace, yearn for knowledge. Wait, I'm about to die. We like barely took off too. Trypophobia winning. Wait, is that the toad with the holes on its back that takes care of its young? Wait, I take my answer back then. I wanna be that toad. Ooh, we're starting off good. Wait, I think some of the boys have been here before. Have we been here before? I don't know. But we're starting off pretty good. No ice, no snow. Yeah. It's all mucus. Ooh. I think there's something really nice about that, like the sliminess of it, the squishiness. Like, oof, it's nice. Nom, 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 nom. More carrots, more carrots. Ooh. I'm just gonna hope that we keep seeing more of this climate. More just birch trees and then oak trees, hopefully. Oh my god, we're getting shot at from everything. Oh my god. Whoa. Did they change something? Why are they so accurate? How are they so good at hitting me already? Woo. Oh my goodness, I'm taking so much damage already. Chickens! Ooh. I saw this one video of this guy who, what were they doing? Like, they had like a big farm thing going on, like a big ranch farm. And their honeybees were getting attacked by wasps. So what they did was they got this little piece of paper and then they stuck it onto a wasp. And it's like a little lasso with a little strip of paper around it. And then the paper gets stuck on the wasp, and the wasp flies back home. And they use this like a drone camera to follow the little wispy piece of paper into the woods. And then they find the wasp's nest. Ooh, wait, the boys have been here. They found like the nest inside the woods, and then from there they go and like smoke it out, and then they like take apart the the wasp nest, and what they do is they take all these the combs from the wasp, and then they would take the larva and then feed the chickens. And it's crazy how... Whoa, what the... Get out of here. What the hell? You can't attack me while I'm still loading. What the heck? Oh yeah, they would feed the chickens the wasp larvae, and I have never seen chickens go that wild and crazy, like kicking and like scratching away at the honeycomb. It's not, well, not honeycomb, but it's like the wasp's nest, right? Oh, wow. Ooh. But they would go crazy scratching away at it and eating all the larvae. As much as I want to travel through the nether, I think it would still be safer for us to keep on, to stay on the overworld. That way we don't miss it if we see it. Although we do end up traveling a lot further, it doesn't guarantee that we're going to find the Pale Forest. And we won't know, but like we might accidentally miss a Pale Forest if we're not on the overworld. God, Endermen are so cute. I love their legs. Oh. Chickens go crazy for anything that could be eaten. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Shinri, have you played Hightail? No, I haven't played Hightail. It's the second time people have asked. The chat has asked yesterday too. Oh, wow. Ooh. Maybe we try Hightail next time. Larvae like the Lion King bugs. Oh, yeah. The grubs. Oh my god, they looked so good. I still crave being able to find stuff to eat that's on the level of just how delicious they made it look. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's get out of here. Ooh, and the carrots don't heal as much. Food hunger bar, whatever it's called. But yeah, I still want to eat the grubs. Yeah, right? It's not just the grubs, but like even the plants. I know I mentioned this a whole bunch of times, but the star leaf? Star tree leaf, whatever it's called. The thing from Land Before Time. Like the way that they show them eating that, oh, just, I don't know. Everyone keeps talking about how like, oh, Ghibli makes food and anime looks so appetizing, but there's a lot of like Western animation that have food that looks really good too. Like still one of my favorites, I still wanted to try is Scooby-Doo sandwich. Tree stars, yeah. But like in terms of like Western media, I think I really want to try a Scooby-Doo-esque sandwich. Like a giant, maybe not like the 20 like story, what do you call them? Like 20-decker? Double-decker, triple-decker sandwiches or whatever, but like the really tall sandwiches with like tons of ham and cheese and mayo and mustard and all that. Just oh, it looked so good. I tried making something. Ooh, look, it's little cherry blossom trees. Like that's kind of cool. Ooh. But yeah, oh, sandwich the long way. The grocery store near where I used to live, it's one of the big chains, but one of the object products is a sandwich made on like it's a bun, but it's like 2 feet, I think, 2 feet long. It's meant to be shared, but I'm gonna be real. I could finish the whole thing on my own. Cherry blossom trees. Hey, look at that. Ooh. Nice. Oh, they're so pretty. It's like 8 pixels. Man. You know, I'll pause here while I pour some. We could pour some green tea real fast. Me with the banh mi bread. Oh, that's right, the banh mi bread too. Because it's not fresh bread. It's a little bit stale. It's a little bit dried out and crispy on the edges. Ah. Oh my God, look at that. Wow, this is such a cool place. Oh my goodness. It's one of those places where I look, it's just really pretty. And I don't want to build here because I just want to leave it looking natural like this. There's just something about it that's like, oh, like the procedural generation just made it look so good. Wow. And there's a forest over here. Will we have better luck looking for the pale oak forest if we go looking this way? Or should we stick with the savanna area a bit more? It would be a lot easier to traverse the savanna biome. Things are a lot more flat. What is that? I wish I could zoom in. I remember one of the shaders that I had having the tool to zoom in, but I think it's gone. Never been able to buy. Oh, they're chickens. Oh. Oh, they're golden chickens. Oh my God, I can visualize in my mind the soft golden feathers that they have. Very cute. Holostars National Park. Ooh. Are there wild chickens? Or like before domestication, what were chickens like? I want to know. I'm curious now. Like free roaming chickens. There had to be, right? But they probably didn't look like the chickens that we know now. Oh, look, it's another armadillo. Boop. Wow. A jungle, wait, chickens are a jungle bird? How does that work? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wait, but like, I would have expected you needed to be like very narrow and thin to be able to, oh, look at the babies. Like very narrow and thin to like weave in and out of the jungle canopy and stuff. Wait, even if they're wild, they're like still ground birds, right? They're not like flighty birds. Ooh, so clean. We bred them to be thick. Yeah, the massive breasts on chickens now that's a genetic modification. Years and years of selective breeding for bigger body mass so that you can harvest them and process them more. But they weren't like that before. They do fly, but they're perched on trees. I want to know what a wild chicken looks like. Hang on, you know what? I have the internet right here. Wild chicken. They look like chickens. they're just chicken. Oh wait, this one's really cute. Yeah, those are chickens. I mean, like the Google images I see, they're like smaller. They're just itty bitty. But those are indeed chickens. I think it's because it's showing me pictures of like modern chickens. I guess my search query should be like what did like wait keywords chicken in the like past history, historical, like original chickens. Pre-domesticated chickens. Yeah, they look like chickens, but small. Jungle fowl. Jungle fowl. Oh, they're really pretty. Cute. A scaled down chicken. Whoa. That is cool. This is the kind of thing you'll never see in real life. I mean, like, okay, waterfalls do exist in real life, but like at some point, eventually this basin is going to empty itself out and then all the water's going to drain out. But like in Minecraft, these are just water source blocks, so they'll always be pouring water. Could you imagine that? Ooh. Hey. A waterfall chasm. There's probably a geological formation that looks like this somewhere in the universe. Oh my god. I wish we could get to the point. I know, there was that old game, Universe Sandbox, where you could like simulate various planets and stuff. I want there to be an updated version of that, which has planets. Not like orbital bodies planets, but like planets as in ones you could like zoom in and just check out. Because oh my god, look at that, they're so small. Oh, that's right, you guys eat carrots. Oh, they're itty bitty. Can we feed armadillos carrots? Oh. No, we can't feed armadillos carrots. They're so cute. I think one of my favorite parts about pigs is that they're like naturally rooting animals. Rooting as in like they will use their snouts to dig through the dirt and eat roots of plants. But if you have a domesticated pig, they will try to root underneath wherever you sit. So if you're sitting down on the ground cross-legged, they'll run up to you and then just start trying to dig underneath your leg. So they can get you know, they can dig out a little space where they're comfortable and then curl up next to you. Oh my god. It's so cute. Or like when like baby pigs, they'll like root in a blanket to make it comfortable for them before they fall asleep. Oh man, their little snoots. Ooh. Animals are great. Animals are so cute. What is that? Wait, is that just one block? Oh. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Look at that. Nice. I want to hug a pig, yeah. I had a pig once, my parents sold him though, no. I want to believe that the pig is living a happy life. All pigs are living happy lives. I'm trying to think of an animal that I can't bring myself to call cute. I don't know if there is one. Like, every single animal, insect, reptile, fish. Ooh, jungle fire. Where's the fire coming from? Oh, a random lava pit. Wow. Nice and toasty warm. Is it a bird? Oh, it is a bird! Hey, bird! You are small. I love that your legs aren't even a pixel. They're like, it's full, like, oh my god. You're small. Look at it go. Oh, that's right. I've been leaving my game on for so long that the phantoms are back. Oh no. What the hell? Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, we gotta wait for the attack to go through first, because that's got a longer range. Jeez. It's a child with a spear. Ooh, this is not good. Probably shouldn't be in the jungle because it's harder for me to avoid. It's harder for me to avoid mobs this way. So maybe we should leave the jungle area. Go someplace a bit more open. It's not even halfway through the night. Aw, man. We should have brought a bed. That's what we should have brought. Oh, come on. I have my shield up. I have my shield up! Okay. Let's go find some sheep. Let's quickly kill some sheep. Make a bed. And then... go to sleep. That's what I should have brought. Bed. I know there was some sheep back at the savannah area? Yeah, this area. There's some sheep here. Sheep. Sorry, sheep. Give me your wool. I need your wool. 1, 2. Any more sheep? Oh my god, so many zombies. Ooh. 2 creepers. Wait, these are all pigs. Oh no. Sheep. 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 Do I have? No, I have 2. Yeah, no pale oak forest yet. This stream doesn't end until I fight. No, I can't. I have a thing that I gotta get ready for later today. Oh my god, there's 3 creepers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Quick, take cover. Not even close, baby. Ow. Oh my god. Why are you so... What's the word? Persistent. Oh my god. Okay. There's 1 creeper still alive that fell down with it. Oh, come on. Oh! Let them fight! Let them fight! scary. Oh, there you are. Okay. Can we build our way out of here? We have enough dirt. Yeah. Ooh. I should wait a little bit. Shinri, have you ever watched a viral Minecraft Civ video? No, I haven't. Huh, I have a bone to pick with you. I've always wondered why skeletons are depicted as being so jolly. Like, why do they have such a cheerful vibe, you know? Imagine baby skeletons? No, no thank you. Baby creepers would be hilarious. Baby skeletons, no. I would be terrified of baby skeletons. I think I should be able to make it. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Whoa. We need to find... Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Let them fight. We need to find one more sheep. Are those sheep? They look like sheep. Sheep. I got turned around. I'm not sure which way is which anymore. Uh-oh. Whoa, I didn't even notice that one. No. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Wait, these skeletons keep hitting... They keep hitting these spiders. I like it. I like it. We'll let them fight. Yeah, go fight. No! Spider, I trusted you. I had so much hopes. So many hopes and dreams. Okay. Sorry, sheep. Alright. Baby phantoms? No. Please, no. This seems like a good tree to break down. It's not gonna... Oh, come on, it is. Ugh. Okay. Oh, no. My inventory is such a mess already. Okay, strings go in here. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, it's behind us. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Haha. And then now we gotta... Oh, come on. I forgot. We gotta get a crafting table. Here, we'll break this one. A web of dreams. Dawn approaches. Yeah, by the time, like, as soon as we're ready to make a darn bed, it's okay. We will have one ready to go. Brown wool? Gray wool? Wait, does it have to be the same? I thought it was just a 3 of any wool. Oh, no. Sorry, sheep. We're gonna have to kill all of you. More sheep. There we go. Ooh. White wool. And just that sleeping isn't an option. I don't know why insomnia... Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. I don't know why insomnia has been kicking in just periodically. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's been just coming and going. Ben. Nice. All right. You can toss that. Toss that. Toss that. I'll save the meat. Toss these. Don't need those. I'll save the bones. Don't need the granite. The cold might be nice. Yeah. There we go. Shinri, why do you know about breathing through kisses? Because you have to breathe? Have you guys not tried to breathe while kissing? Wow. I love these clips. These are nice. Meta side effect. I've been taking these for a week now. Or, sorry, I've been taking this new dosage for a week now, so... I don't know, I feel like my body should have gotten used to it by this point. Ooh. I've never kissed someone before. How would I describe it? I don't know. It's just soft. Like, just like most people's lips are kind of soft unless they're like chapped. But usually it's just soft. The boys have been here already. What the hell is this? Why is this so extra? What? Where does this go, though? Wait, who set this up? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, it is someone's... no. Why are men like this? Oh my god. Damn it, why are... men... Man, okay, now we gotta go find another place. Oh, God. Like, a brown egg? Oh, this must be for brown chickens. Like, Altair built his stuff, like, 10,000 blocks away. Ruse has his stuff. Oh, my Jesus. Ruse has his stuff 10,000 blocks away in another direction. Now I have to pick a different cardinal direction to go to, and okay, fine. We'll go the other way. There's only 4 cardinal directions. We can't. Oh my god. So like Altair picked north, Ruse picked east. I guess we're picking south now. We're going south, and then someone else can get west later. But why are guys like this? I know the hypocrisy of me saying why are guys like this while literally on the journey to find a place like this. But like, it's just, we're always getting away from each other and just building our own little bases super far away. You know? Like, Haka is the only one who is building in the central area with everything else around it. Man. Unfortunately, I faced on my phone with Gerard's village. Oh my god, does Gerard have another village too? Did he already pick a cardinal direction? Which direction hasn't been picked by the other boys? That's all swamp. That's his swamp. That's like... But does Ruse seek the swamp lady? I kind of think a swamp lady would be really, really neat. I want to comb their hair. Riz did find a pill. Yeah, I think I was lurking on one of his Minecraft streams a while back when he found it, but I remember it being really small. I want like a bigger biome that's mostly pale, because I want to build my little house inside the area where the desaturation effect kicks in. Love and life to the fullest. Thank you for the 2 years. Happy to see you back in Minecraft. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Thank you so much for the membership. Okay. Wow. Wait, I love that. Like 2 pulls. One of them is super deep. Ooh. Ow. Man. Pale Oak Forest home sounds so cool. You got the one Pale Oak Forest mob entity as a neighbor too. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, they're non-violent. They will be kind of creepy and follow you around, but I don't think they attack you, right? I lost everything in one of those. I'm so tempted to run into one just to see if we can clear it. I probably shouldn't. Whoa, what are those? Whoa. Those spires. Snow mountain biomes are my favorite of Minecraft. Being able to build a cabin in the wood on a mountain speaks to the romantic in me. Ah, hell yeah! Isn't that a dream though? Just to have like a little cabin in the woods, like literally. Oh my god! Wait, this kind of stuff is so cool. Thank you for the super. I just love how much verticality there is. Like, whatever that thing is. This? All of these spires? Dang. I should have brought the meat, not the carrots. But we did have a whole bunch of carrots to get rid of, so. I want to make like floating platforms with like rope bridges between these that kind of like stretch across. Ah, that'd be so cool. Wow, it just keeps going. Oh, look how smooth it is. Oh. I want to get naked and just like roll on it. Look at that. Look at that. Just, oh, it's so smooth. Ooh. The shaders do a lot of heavy lifting here. What the heck? That looks so cool. Wow. What is that? Not like how polished it looks, right? Oh. Oh, hey. It's one of these. Wait, I've never seen one shaped like this before. That's kind of cool. Don't they usually have like netherrack blocks around it? And like little magma blocks? I didn't realize you can get one of these just like, oh, look, it's a little tear. Oh. So cute. Looks like an ancient gate. I kind of want to know when Minecraft will provide more updates for a different realm besides just the Nether. I know there are mods out there for it, but we don't have perms for a lot of the mods. Fish! Oh. I know we, like, man. I think that's one of the big problems with, well, problem? Maybe not a problem. It's just a phenomenon that takes place. Where if you have a game that's very, like, community focused in terms of mods, it gets to the point where the community is just so much faster and better at coming up with mods and changes to the game than the actual devs are. You know, it's like this Stardew Valley. I have changes for Stardew Valley that are community made. That, like, why would the developer do any of that? The community's already doing it. You know. And then it ends up with us here, where we can't use it because we don't have the perms of the mods. So we have to hope that the base game gets the upgrades, but the base game will never get the upgrades. Oh, BT Dubs, the only thing the creaking is good for in the pail is making you beans? Is making beans for your build as he does minimal damage to you? Making beans? Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. I want to make beans together with the creaking. Oh. Oh, wait, I have bone. Puppy. Where, oh. Yeah. Oh. It's a little collar now. That's so cute. You? Oh, let's go. Puppies. Any more? I have one more bone. Oh. Oh my god, they're so cute. You just, oh wait, no, they're mine. Okay, I was kind of like, I'll be like, no way. A third one just appears in front of us. Oh, they're so, oh. I did one of the Holostars English animations into Brazilian Portuguese. Let's go, thank you for doing that. Hell yeah. We love that. We love translators, thank you so much. Are there more? No, that's cow. I guess not. We'll hold on to the bone if we see another one. The puppy head tilts. No. Head tilt. Maybe you gotta do it like a funny thing, because when you do a funny thing, that's when dogs look at you confused and they do a little head tilty thing. Or maybe it's a random chance animation. Ah well. Oh, they're so cute. I can just visualize them being so fluffy. All right. We have 2 puppies. Let's go. Yes, more oak. More oak. I like how they teleport. So you don't have to worry too much about them like getting stuck or anything. They do it when you. Oh, wait, that was cute. Come over here. Oh. Oh, that's how you make him do a little head tilt. Oh. Cute. I didn't even know they had little shake animations like that. Oh, man. They're so darn cute. What is this? Oh. Alright, puppies. Let's go. We're gonna try to find that pale oak biome. If it's the last thing we do, if it gets us killed. Yeah. I've never seen this shape before. Me neither. I didn't know they do that. I didn't know that was an animation. Okay. More oak is good to see. So we can get a little higher vantage point. We came from there, so we'll just keep going this way. No, I see jungle. So like we'll skirt around the left side around the jungle maybe? Can we pet that dog? Oh. Wait, do they both tilt if you show the bone? Oh. Oh, that is it's really precious. I think it's super cute because there's not much there in terms of graphical fidelity. You know, they're just blocks. But because of that, my brain is filling in the rest of the details. And the way that my brain is filling in the details is really cute. More ocean, and now this is more jungle. Don't really want to check out the jungle because we know what's already here. Then we don't head tilt. Yeah. Woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. Can you build in the ocean? We can. It's just harder to find materials because there just isn't much there to work with. Also, the water is a little bit annoying to deal with unless you have what do they call it? Sponges. Because you need sponges to soak up water, or else you're gonna have to deal with all those individual water source blocks, and it gets a little bit tiresome. They still teleport and follow you, right? So like we don't have to worry about. Oh, nice. Oh, Panda. Wait, was it? It's doing a little roll. Oh. Wait, do it again, do it again. Do the little roll again. Oh, they're so cute. I want to hug a panda. They just look like giant plushies. Oh. It's a very furry stream today. Bone? Carrot? No. Aww. Okay, we leave them alone. Let them go do their own thing. Yeah. Ooh. The baby panda has never had a thought in his whole life, right? It's been alive for 7 hours. Not a single thought in those 7 hours. God, that's the life, though. You know? Taxes, bills. Ugh, who needs those? Just be small. And do little rolls. Ugh, stuck. Bird. More panda. Oh my god, there's a lot of pandas here. Alright. We will. Ooh, no, this is more jungle actually. Yeah, more jungle. Okay, we will continue on towards the sunset. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, so we're going west. I think the dogs will keep teleporting. So should be fine. Let's see how far the dogs will teleport. The oldest running chaos server, BT2B2T. Bats are almost extinct. If it was for a random user who gave a random name, bats would have vanished off the server forever. Really? Wait, are they limited? I thought they would just like randomly respawn. I can't turn my head back to see if the dogs are still following us, but I want to hope that they are. They're not sea dogs. Yeah. Oh my god, this is a giant ocean. Wait, this is a lot more water than I expected. I thought it was going to be like a little lake that was near our home. This is like easily at least 5 water. Oh my god. How much water is there? Wait, this is kind of concerning. This is really far. What the hell? Oh, I see land. Oak? I swear to God if it's more jungle. Because yesterday it was all snow. Ooh. Oh, damn it. It's more pine. No, come on. Puppies? Did we go too far? Hold up. Let's sleep. Let's see if the puppies join us. Will the puppies join us again? No, wait. I think we did travel too far. Wait, what happens to the puppies? Oh, no. I'm going to believe that they are now living peacefully. We made friends for a little bit, and then they went back to live in their savannah? They'll teleport again if you get a little closer? Okay. Someone remind me, because I'm probably going to forget. It might be a good thing that they don't come with us, because wherever we're going is going to be a little bit... Oh, hey, look, there's more puppies. Oh. Look at that. See, we can always find more friends. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. Oh. They're so cute. My heart. Did you guys see that Twitter thread? With all those dogs being held? Oh my god. I think my favorite ones are the ones where the dogs are falling asleep because they feel so comfortable in their owner's arms that they're like, yes, it's okay for me to sleep here. And then their eyes slowly close. Oh my god. My heart. Whoa. Maybe. That seems like no trees. There's pine trees here, but we're not looking for pine, we're looking for oak. crisp the water looks. Oh, there. Aw. Okay. Puppy's still with us. Thank you for sharing the thread with us. Yeah. You know, for the longest time, I've kind of felt like, worried? Concerned? I don't know. I don't know what the right word is. Like under a specific obligation from the company, not to really retweet random stuff. Because in my mind, it was like, oh, you know, it's the company account, it's the brand account, it's the one that I use when I'm at my job. So like maybe it shouldn't be like retweeting random stuff. And then I've got over at Axel, and he was like liking tweets and stuff from like the sexy unit chants and like with everything that's been going on, I'm just like, well, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna start retweeting more of my own stuff now. It's like, what's the company gonna do about it anyway, right? Okay. Oh, another one of those. Do we dare risk it? I don't have diamond armor to like defend myself though. Avoid the snow. We don't want snow. I guess we can go check out this area. Local Tooth Fairy, thank you for the 41 months. Okwedi. Want to support the boys at the Lisa concert this weekend. Ran into other Quays there. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I wish I could have gone. I wanted to see. Man. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Okwedi, thank you for re-upping the membership. When I see a sexy cosplayer on my FYP, I assume it's from him. I assume we get a concert when... Nah, it'll be a while before I can get to a concert. Gotta... A lot more practice. Gotta loosen up my throat. Ooh, more oak. More oak. Possibly. Ooh, maybe. Account formerly known as T. Thank you for the 41 months. Okwedi. Ooh, wait, there's two possible forests. Oh my god, did you see the eyes on the baby pig? Ooh, maybe, please. 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 More puppies. Come on. We gotta find specifically the forest, the 2x2 oak trees, right? I see pines in the distance. No. Oh, ooh, cherry blossoms. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, I want to take a closer look at that section. Wait, that looks so cool. What the heck? What are we looking for? We are looking for the pale oak forest biome. So we can set up a little house with our friendly creaking mob. I think it'd be nice to have someone that stalks you like that. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, look at that mountain. But still no pale oak. Isn't it like an inevitability that every single successive new biome becomes harder and harder to find? Because by the time they come out, the world will already have been generated enough times to like, so you gotta keep going further and further out, right? I'm pretty sure it won't happen to us here on this server, but I can imagine like there being a server that just keeps growing bigger and bigger, and people are like, please stop generating new land masses. We need to see we need to save some chunks for the new biomes when the updates come. Feels like a lot. Gotta live up to the wandering rodent. Yeah. We'll see. Depends on the server. I think they're adjusting that. New cave ones can appear as long as you haven't dug down. Well, that's because the stuff isn't rendered down below, is it? Nah, it's snow. I don't want to get too close to the snow. End up falling down, drowning in the snow again. Oh, another puppy! More puppies! Oh. Ah, they're so cute. Can you guys think about that? Just like, there are dogs out there in the wild. Right now. Full stop. That's it. There just are dogs out there in the wild. You know? There's just dogs out there. They have a pack, they have friends, they're hopping. One of them is rolling around and showing its belly, and they're playing. And there's another one that's like a little bit older that's like staring off into the distance, keeping watch. And then they do the little thing where they like hop and then they bring their two front paws together so it looks like they're kind of diving. They're doing that little motion. Oh my god. Yes, and they're fluffy. It's all just conifers all the way around. Oh my god. That's a cool mountain though. Okay, let's get ready to sleep because I don't want to travel through the forest at night. Ruby, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Wait, the sun is rising from there. We gotta go towards the sunset, which is this way. Have we been going the wrong way the whole time? Oh no. Oof. Now it's gonna kill me. Should we try not to eat yourself off a cliff with that? What was that? It's a chicken. Oh. Man. Wait, check coordinates? Yeah, where are we? Negative 5,700. 1,200. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, it is this way, away from the mountain. Ooh. I can noticeably tell that my energy is significantly lower today due to, oh, it's a fox. Due to the lack of coffee. Oh, I don't want to go through the snow. I'll go around the mountain. I won't go over it. Even though my gamer sense tells me I have to just spam the jump button. I'll play it safe. Ooh. Yeah, I'll play it safe. I don't want to end up falling into the snow. And look at that. Oak trees once more. Yeah. Maybe that way? I see more oak trees there. I heard folks switching off of coffee found successful switch to matcha for gentle milder caffeination. I don't have any matcha. I don't particularly like the taste of matcha. Or like just like raw matcha, you know. I like the ones that are kind of like a little bit sweet, but just plain matcha doesn't have any flavor except grass. So I haven't really gotten any. Although I'm pretty sure I could just go like to Donkey and buy some there. Or even just any kind of convenience store. A matcha latte. Yeah, matcha on its own is a little bit too bitter. I see conifers at the top. And I think this is just an island. I don't think this continues on. But maybe this area might have promise? Hoji cha is where it's at. I personally really love corn tea. There's a brand of corn tea from Hokkaido that I only see sold in a couple of vending machines. There's this one, the major train station that I go to has a vending machine that has Hokkaido brand corn tea. Oh, it's so good. Corn tea? Yeah. So what they do is they roast the corn kernels and then they make tea out of it. More? Look at all the puppies. But yeah, it tastes like corn water? I guess that's the closest way I can, that's the closest way I could describe it. It's just corn water, but it's really good. It has like a nice mellow sweetness to it. And it tastes like corn. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's just corn and water. If you've ever like boiled corn before and then you've taken a sip of the corn water soup that's left over, it's basically that. But it's really good. I enjoy it so much. Hot leaf juice, hot corn water. Corn sweet is nice, yeah. That's like a really good amount of sweetness to it, you know? Like, dried yams or dried sweet potatoes. That's another pretty good amount of sweetness, where it's not too overwhelming. Man, that's one of my big worries. It's that at some point, my tastes will get so old that I will become complacent with earthly foods. You know? Like, hey, do you want to try this watermelon from Jupiter? And I'll be like, no thanks. It's too sweet. I'll stick with earth watermelons. You know, like that's a big worry of mine. Ooh. Guess we go this way? Because this is all conifers. That's what you mean. Yeah. Like, think about it. Just like, what if there is like a really cool stack that comes out in the future, right? More lodestones. I'm still not sure what the lodestones are. We don't have a diamond pickaxe to harvest these. Yeah, well, probably just keep going this way because that's where I see all the oak trees. Those are just pine trees. But you know, I'm thinking about like, what if there's a really nice snack, right? And I eat it, and I'm like, ooh, young Shinri would have loved this. Baby Shinri would have absolutely loved this flavor, but old Shinri cannot handle it. You know, like. And just, man, like, because I know I would miss out on it. But at the same time, I know my taste buds wouldn't be able to handle it. Like how they're, like the big example I could tell you guys, like for people to like understand what I'm talking about. Like if you really like spicy food, imagine being born in like the 1800s and you don't know it yet, but you are someone who loves spicy food, right? But spice is expensive, okay? And we haven't gotten to the point where we were able to genetically select for, say, a habanero, right? Imagine being born and being a person who loves spicy food, but you're born like 300 years too early to eat just delicious habaneros. You know, like hot habanero honey mango sauce, like, oh, that's so good. Hey, Gold Bullet. Hey, Gibby. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa. How's it going? Gubby Bubby raid. That's right. You guys have a new mascot now. The Gubbies. Yeah, I love the theme that y'all have with the scarves and everything. Yeah, do you guys like habaneros? Wait, I've asked this to Haka yesterday. Since we're still playing Minecraft, why don't I ask you, if someone broke into your house, Gold Bullet, how far would you go to defend it? No, we don't have to open the can of worms again. No, like I had that dream about like my place getting ransacked, so I'm like spooked a little bit. So I'm just like never. Ugh. Oh, hey, you made it! What the heck? Oh, I don't know which one you are because we made 3 puppy fans, but you're here. That's adorable. What would you do? Oh. The little shake. Oh my god. Ah, it's so cute. Any other interesting cans of worms you'd like to share? I mean, like, besides the usual, like, kidnapping and experimentation stuff, I don't know. I think I'm pretty basic. All things considered. You know? Just for the most part. Oh no. Go, puppy, go. Yeah. Get him. Chase him down. Yeah. Aha. Good boy. Oh. Wait, I can't give you another bone. Only thing I call basic is your taste of millennial white girl music. Thank you for the super. Hey, I think it'd be nice though. Oh, that's why we circled back around here. We're back at the ocean area. Okay. I think it'd be comforting. I think it'd be soothing, you know? Like, imagine it. You are tied down to a chair, and you are... Oh, how dare you hurt my pupper. You'll pay for that. Are you okay? No. Like, imagine you're strapped down to a chair, right? And I'm walking around you. And I have, like... I know, like, the default is the scalpel, but I feel like the scalpel's kind of too overdone, you know? I think it's still better to have something that's not a scalpel. Like, at least at the very beginning. Like, opening it up with the scalpel is kind of... But, like... Ice pick? Probably. A fillet knife? No, nothing sharp like that. No, it's not sharp. What's the word? Nothing that's like a cutting implement. I think a lot of cutting implements lose their intimidation factor pretty easily, because once you make the first cut, it's kind of done. At best, I think you could use like a potato peeler, maybe. That would be pretty like worrisome. It wouldn't be like intimidating, but it'd be worrying, you know? What the hell? Yeah, get him, dog. Get him. Get him. Nice. A potato peeler, yeah. Yeah, like those oversized cabbage shredders and stuff. Because then you get to focus entirely on, oh my god. Because then you can focus entirely on just making sure that you peel away the parts of the skin that's most compacted with nerves. Get back here, get back here. Go get him, pupper. Get him, get him. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die here. Careful. There we go. Where'd my puppy go? Puppy! Here, let's try to come back a little bit and go to sleep. Yeah. Thank you, puppy, for chasing away the skeletons. They're still chasing him. Let's go! They got him! Nice. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Unbreaking 1. String and random stuff. Yeah, burn. Burn. You know what? It's almost dead, so let's go ahead and just like sum it together. I know it gets rid of the enchantment, but at least we can stick it together and repair the durability a bit. Anyways, where were we? Oh, sorry, cow. Yeah. It was like this when we came here. Don't worry, the boys will never see it. Cutting with the sledgehammer? Pour pepper on the wound if it's the torture, but keep them alive? No, you can't start with the pepper. You can't start with pepper. You like, I know there's the whole thing about like, oh, you can squeeze lemon on like fresh cut and a fresh wound or whatever. I feel like that's too much. It causes your adrenaline to spike too quickly, and you get very numb to it pretty rapidly. Like within like 30 minutes or so. Oh, the little sound effect when they shake. Black pepper make them sneeze a lot. Well, I guess it depends on what you want. With all the like studies that we have, if you want information from people, torture is not a good thing. Like confessions, apparently people, you know, to like surprise, surprise, will confess to any number of things if they're being tortured. So if you want information from them, torturing them just makes them agree with whatever you ask them. It doesn't actually give you what you want. They just say whatever they need to in order to make the pain stop. So it really depends on what you're looking for. How good are your skills with the knife? You can do anything you can with the peeler, with the knife, and then some with the right skills. Yeah, but the peeler is just so much more convenient. It's easier to like shred cabbage with the peeler than it is to do it with a knife. Because you can just go back and forth with the peeler. Whereas the knife is like, you gotta like hold it and then you gotta place your hands in the right way so that you don't cut your fingers off. And sometimes the cabbage wobbles and just, it's too much work, you know? We are completely lost. Psychological trickery. I mean, it's the easiest way to get information from someone, like 90% of the time, is just ask. Like, wait, hold up, I remember that. Okay, I know where we are now. Social hacking and social engineering is the most common way of people like giving up their passwords or social security numbers and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, just ask and people will tell you, you know? You can put the ask in a different context for a few things. Like if you're able to pull off a voice, impersonating someone, or I guess like nowadays people can use AI or whatever. Like let's say you know like your target's like mother's phone number, right? You call them and then you pretend to be who they are, and they'll be like, "Hey mom, it's Shinri. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a situation right now, but I need you to find my birth certificate and my social security number. I just need it for something really fast and really important, you know." And then you like put them in a panic and they can't really think straight, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure, let me go get it for you real quick," and then they tell it to you, you know. It's really easy to just trick people like that by simply asking, as long as you put them in the right context for it. But there's no need to like torture people for information. Torturing doesn't work. Oh, these are really nice trees. Oh, man. We used to always hang up and call them back. Yeah, that's good practice. Always good practice. If someone calls you and it's like, hey, something crazy going on, and you're like a little bit sus, right? You can always just hang up and call them back and just, you know, be like, "Oh, sorry, my phone DC'd," or whatever, you know? Build rapport, know what they care about, money, family status, then leverage the information. Everyone has something, you just have to dig. What do you guys think my leverage is? Like, if you had to do the, like, social engineer me, right? I mean, okay, now that I think about it, like, do you even have to? Like, I just say whatever's on my mind all the time. So it's not even like you just have to really ask me for what's going on in my mind. I'll just tell you. So, like, is there any information you want to try to social engineer out of me, you know? Taking away your monster hugging perms? No. Wait, no, don't do that. I love monsters. Where's the mpreg? Okay, is this too graphic? Is it too much? The thing with mpreg is that I don't particularly find like pregnancy in general, like on its own, attractive, or like it's not a big turn on for me. I'm not saying it like it's a turn off. I just say it doesn't do anything for me, right? Like I'll see it be like, oh, they're pregnant. Okay, shrug. You know, the part that specifically gets to me is like the birthing part of mpreg. And like that's when it gets interesting. But it's not the pregnancy that is interesting. It's more the body horror that comes along with it that's interesting to me. So I can't really say that I'm into mpreg because it's not the mpreg part that like piques my curiosity, you know? It's like, okay, he is pregnant. Now how's that baby gonna get out? You know? And then if you show me like a graphical representation of the delivery process, that's where I'll be like, ooh, okay, like you don't see that every day, you know? So like as far as mpreg is concerned, it's not necessarily like oviposition is still like fine too. Like that's okay too, but like it's not about the pregnancy part about it. So it's not that like, I don't know. Like for the lack of a better term, it's not that deep for me, I guess. I know there are some people out there who have like a really deep rooted, like a genetic thing going on, you know? Basically like a hyena. I'm not sure which part is like a hyena, but thank you for the super. But yeah, like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I know for some people there's like a genetic, like biological need, you know, where, have you seen a live birth before? Yeah, I have. Crazy stuff. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like the whole like mpreg stuff, like about like the pregnancy part of like I want to get someone pregnant. Like I get that there's this like biological drive for it. I don't have that, you know? Like it doesn't really strike me. You know, like I know like that's what you do, like, oh, the birds and the bees, and that's how you like make a baby or whatever. Like, sure, I get that, right? But like, you know, like I'm not going out there thinking like, oh, I want to get him pregnant. You know, like it doesn't, there isn't like a urge, I guess, for the lack of a better term, that isn't that for me there, you know? I don't know. It's a, maybe it's because I'm just not that like driven towards it, you know? Or maybe I'm just logicking it out too much. Cause like in my mind, like getting someone pregnant means baby, and then baby means obligations. And in this economy, it's like what, $150,000 over the course of 12 years for like daycare and stuff. Like, there's just a lot attached with it, you know? If you gave mpreg birth, would you name the babies or would you put them up for adoption? It would depend on with whom. I would hope that if I got pregnant, that it would be with someone that I love and cherish and would want to spend time together with for the rest of our lives. So, yes, I would name them. Yeah, you're not wrong for being logical. Like I just don't like it's not like a primal urge for me, you know? Like I don't know, before my meds, because now I'm like approaching what, a month and a half now in total of being on my meds. Like before, I would like have like bouts of horniness where I'm just like, ooh, I want to go like find attractive people and goon to them. Now, a month and a half in, I don't have any of that. There's no urge there. So when I think about pregnancies, it's like there's even less now. Like maybe if you asked me this question like 6 months ago, it would have been different. But like, yeah, welcome to the antidepressant clubs. Let's go. Do your meds make you tired or something? They make me a little drowsy, but the drowsiness wears off after a while because I take them on an empty stomach. I know you're not supposed to, but I do because I don't have an appetite in the mornings. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Wait, we're going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, this way. There we go. I'd rather be horny and depressed. See, I feel like it's one of those like the grass is greener on the other side kind of things. Constantly. Like you'll switch over to one side and then you'll jump the fence and you'll be like, man, now that I look at it, the other side was greener. And then you go back and then you want to hop back over again. It's just this back and forth constant like flip-flopping. Ooh, ice. Wow. Ooh, wait. It's not like glaciers. It's like giant ice flows. I hate that we have more ice, but at least it's really pretty. God, look at the reflections on that. Oh my god. Wow. Like the reflections are so pretty. There are places in the world that look like this. That are actually like this. Oh my god. At least you still have love for garlic bread. Even that's kind of not all there. Because I've lost my appetite. So like, I love the flavor of garlic bread, but I'm not like hungry for it. You know, like if I had it, I'll eat it. But like I wouldn't go out of my way to get some. Give it the super though. Thank you. I did end up getting garlic bread. Let's go. Wow. Ice is so cool. Like, did you guys know that the way that water molecules freeze and they expand is the reason why we have fish? Like, if we didn't have water that froze this way, fish wouldn't be able to survive in lakes during temperate climates because the water would freeze from the bottom up and kill all the fish. But because it freezes top down, it creates an insulating layer that allows fish to survive underneath the lake, under the frozen like layer. It's so cool. Like, how's that? Oh, oh, it's an ocean monument. Whoa. Oh no. Yo, that's great. Wow. No. Bad touch, bad touch. But look at that. That's so cool. Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, just physics. Like, Isn't physics cool? Isn't science cool? I love science. And just the fact that, like, God, I can't remember, but I wasn't an XKCD comic. Their like spin-off series, the What If series, where it was like, what would life look like if water didn't freeze top down but froze bottom up? And someone did like a little exploratory like peek at like what would change. It's just so cool. Man. Nishoku, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Okay, guess I have to like travel on foot now. It's a Nautilus. What the hell's a creeper doing here? What the hell's two creepers doing here? What? Okay, there we go. Three? Oh, my shield. Ooh, that could have been bad. Anyways, science. Really cool. Everyone should learn more about it. Are you serious? Whoa. I can't really tell what's ice and what's water because they're all really close to each other. Like, yeah. Come on. Physics is the bane of my existence. Love biology though. Any kind of science. Any kind of science. As long as here's the thing. As long as it's a science, I think it's fine. You can't go too abstract though. And what I mean by that is like you can't go so far where it stops being applied sciences and it starts becoming numbers. Because once you get into numbers, you get into all these kinds of crazy theoretical stuff that doesn't actually work in reality because it just becomes theories, you know? So I feel like if you should stay in science and like get to know science and enjoy science. But once you cross over the threshold into just theoretical numbers, you have gone too far. You've gone too far into like the building blocks of the universe, you know? The hell is that? Is that a giant Nautilus? Oh no, it's just a regular sized Nautilus. I want to avoid the snow, even though it's really pretty. Yeah, when you get so lost in the sauce, it becomes math. Like, math tells us that certain types of like faster than light travel is theoretically possible. I have to admit though, I don't fully understand the stuff behind it, but like you can do crazy stuff like cross universe dimensional travel, where you can travel from this universe into the next universe, but you can't go from this universe to the side universe on like sideways, like crazy stuff like that, you know? I don't fully understand it, but like math says it should be like doable, you know? Math says it can be done, but I feel like that part is just too far out. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't tell where the water is. That part is too far removed from practical reality, you know? But yeah. Back typhoon in my area. Oh, that's right. There's a typhoon happening. Please be careful. Please be safe. If you need to save your phone battery or charge up your devices, please make sure you keep them safe and keep them close. Airplay Control? No. That's your question. Science and religion, do you think they can coexist without butting heads? For what purpose are you trying to use them? Reminds me of a thing called baking called Baker's percentage. In theory, the math does not really work. In practice, it can be useful for calculating how to double a recipe. Oh, yeah. Like, there's a difference between just like having just basically like the theory, you know? And like how it actually works in practice. I personally prefer to stay in the world of like practical practice, you know? Do you like K-pop or reading romance books? Not particularly. I used to be big into K-pop a long time ago, but then I got busy and I kind of fell out of the K-pop fandom. And I haven't really read that many romance books. Thank you for the super though. Yes, stay safe, fellow fish. Ooh. Wait, maybe it is my chance at redemption. Ooh, wait, it's another one. Okay. Wait, let's try this. Okay. I've played these games before. I've played this game before. Okay. Just smear that carrot all over those iron bars. Yeah. There we go. Who did you listen to? Oh my god, you guys are gonna like, it's gonna be such old bands. Like P, Rain, like 동방신기, G-Dragon, you guys know them? Super Junior. Like, the old school stuff. All right. I right-click to throw, and then I hold the golden apple, and then I right-click it on the villager. Throw. And then... Is that how it works? Big Bang, yeah. Happy to hear your voice after a long day. Welcome. Hope you're able to rest up. Yeah. It takes a bit? Oh, you just gotta wait? Okay. Man. Shinri Big Bang cover. Oh god, we tried to get perms for foreign songs. And I say foreign songs like foreign to Japan because since I work for cover, everything is relative to Japan. So like everything outside is considered foreign. Foreign song perms are pretty much impossible. You tried? Yeah, I tried to get the perms for Tippy Toes by XG, and that never worked. But like, could you imagine, like a Holostars, like G, baby, like we could all do the little dance. G, baby. Oh, whoa. It does take a while. What about JP songs by K-pop artists? That's still gonna be difficult. Like KR songs by J-pop artists, maybe. But the fact that the artists themselves are foreign to Japan would make the licensing really difficult. I wonder if it's worth asking a shot now. No, it's gotten even worse now because we got less support from the company. So, If anything, it's even more difficult to get perms. But yeah. I wonder what the perms process is like. We ask them, hey, can we cover this song? And they say no. That's how it goes. If you're curious. It takes up a whole item slot. Oh, we can put that in there. Y'all weren't kidding about how long it takes for this to finish. Shinri dancing to Radism and love song. Oh, we can dream. But charge my phone. Stay safe, companion. Stay safe. Please make sure you take care of yourself too. Thank you with the super. Oh man, what was that one guy? There was that one guy with a little bit of shaggy hair. He was kind of built. He's like a solo artist. Well, I can't remember his name. I know one of his songs. It's like a Christmassy song. It's like, whoa. 머리부터 발끝까지 다 사랑스러워. 네가 나의 여자라는 게 자랑스러워. That one. Kim Jong-un. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, him too. Oh my god, I remember seeing him so much on those game shows. He was like the number one, like the prize for everyone to try to like get paired up with, or like oh my god. Yeah, Running Man. Oh my god, what a blast from the past. Oh dude. Oh, I also remember the other show, X-Man, where like you have two teams and then one person is like supposed to be on the other team and sabotaging their chances of winning, and then after they play all the mini games, they have to ask and check and see which one they think is the traitor, whatever. Like that one. Oh my god, that one was fun too. Oh, hey, nice. So do we just leave him here now? I guess there's nothing else to do. Take some carrots? Okay. Well, now you have something to eat, so good luck. I'm taking this though, because it's pretty. Good luck. Oh man. If you give him a job, he gets you a discount. I don't have a job for him. That'll be fine. I now know how to cure zombie villagers. Let's go. Also, Yome Danikumiko. Thank you so much for joining the collective. I hope you enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. Yeah. Oh, he's a little fox. Oh my god. Oh, it's got a little like bluish tail to it. Oh, it's so cute. No way. Oh, it's so fast though. All right. We really left them there. They'll be fine. I gave them some carrots. Three carrots. That's a lot of carrots if you think about it. You know, I think 3 is a good number of carrots when you say the phrase, when you say the word carrots. Like, oh, wait, do I have any more bone? Is there a way to pull out specifically the item that I want out of the bag, or is it just all one at a time? It looks like it's all one at a time. Puppy. Puppy. There you are. Oh. No. Okay, it's fine. You're still cute anyway. It's all snow. Oh my god. Why can't we get a dark oak biome that's this big? Why is it all just, oh my, okay, it looks really pretty though. But this is not what I'm looking for. No. Shinri, don't ask, will you love me if I was a monster? You ask if you will you love me if I'm a human? There's a lot of humans. I'm sure you're a really good human, but I need something that's a bit more what would the phrase be? Like visceral? I like something more crepuscular, something more nightmare inducing. I don't know. I don't want to say tentacles, you know, because tentacles are very specific. Tentacles are a plus, but it's not just tentacles. It's like tentacle like appendages. Like I want your joints to be able to bend backwards and have your jaw dislocate itself and split down the middle so you can open up your lower lips. Like, I don't know, like Predator style, you know, like that kind of stuff. Like, more flexible. The parasite from Scorn, God, yeah, the parasite from Scorn is my hear me out. God, there's just something really nice about the fact that it has a face, an exposed brain, like split in half, and then when it latches onto you, it gets its tail and then shoves it into your spinal column to fuse its tail with your back. Oh. I know, like, logistically, it would take a while for the fusion to finish, but, like, just think about that. Just, like you have a tailbone, and that tailbone is connected to your partner now, and it's, like, fused together. But I don't know what the right word is. I've been using the word monster to describe all of these, but I feel like monster is just really generic, you know, people, because it includes things like werewolves and vampires, and I don't particularly like werewolves and vampires. They're a little bit overdone, you know. That's amore. But yeah, if your hear me out doesn't come anywhere close to the parasite from Scorn, I don't think it's a hear me out. Man. The brain flap though, when you see it, like it opens up its skull and you can see the two halves of its brain and it latches itself to the back of your head. It's almost like it's trying to fuse your brain and thoughts together into one. Like imagine that, like imagine it like rips open the top of your skull and then it places its brain against yours, and then you can start to hear its voice inside your head, and you get to start feeling the like sensations that it feels in your head, in your mind, you know, like, oh. Lurky, thank you for the soup. Reminded me of this once in a dream I saw off a lady's leg, use a blade I broke from a scissor. She was trying to kill me, possessed by the demon critters. Oh, Wait, hold up. I shouldn't go here. I'm gonna drown. Can you give me the number to your dream director? My dream director has been kind of garbage recently, so I want to see if I can get like a proper dream director who gives me good dreams. I completely forgot that you can do this, that you can just boat on a... Wow, that looks so cool. I forgot that you could boat on ice. Ooh. Have you seen a game called Graft? Just curious? Let's check it out. Graft game. What is this? Is it a... Whoa! That was really loud. Okay, it didn't play on stream. Ooh, okay. I see part of it. Okay. Lots of blood. Not that much viscera. It looks pretty cool. But where does the graft part... Oh, there's the graft part. Oh, wait, that's really sweet. Oh my god. Like they're like grafted together on their chest and your partner is like perpetually hugging you to hold on. Wait, that's kind of cool. I hadn't heard about it first, but it looks really neat. Oh, ooh, I gotta be careful not to yeet myself into the lava. Ooh. Not monsters, but the concept seemed cool. I want to know your thoughts. It looks really nice. I'm curious to try playing it now. I want to know about the story. I want to know how they got there. But how do they pee? The person who possesses the like urinary tract piece for the both of you. They'll just have to pee like twice as much, you know, but I mean, peeing feels nice, so. Ooh, emeralds. I don't really want to go that way. Oh no, I'm already freezing. Ooh. Let's go this way. Yeah. Not actually sure if the person hugging has intestines. Oh, even better. Even better. Because that means you're eating for two. Oh, man. Like, there's, I would prefer, if I had the choice, oh my god, look, there's so many puppies. Oh, so cute. I'd prefer for it to be mutual. As opposed to parasitic, you know? As in, like, there should be some kind of a mutual benefit for the fusion. Like, I guess I could do, like, parasitic, but it just means that I gotta work extra hard on stuff, you know? But I don't know, like, if they were just attached to you and the only thing that they were doing was kind of like leeching off your blood supply and taking your calories and everything, I guess it'd be okay, like, if I really cared about them enough. But if I had the option to, I would prefer for it to be a mutual benefit thing. Any luck finding it? Nope. We will go another couple of hours without finding it, I'm pretty sure. You get hugs, so you don't get touch starved. They better be really good hugs. They better be really good hugs. There's also that other thing, where it's like, what's it called again? Oh god, I can't remember what the name was. What was the name? What was the name of that? I see it specifically, or like not specifically, but like more frequently in like fantasy settings. In like fantasy spicy artwork. Whoa. Where like the person is tied to the torso of the other person. Oh no, is it all snow? Oh my god, I think it is all snow. Oh no. Maybe it's packed snow? Maybe it'll be fine. I don't want to risk it. That's a lot of snow to go through. Yeah, let's not risk it. Oof. No. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, Nautilus. There's another one. I gotta stop getting distracted. I gotta learn how to focus. I gotta go back and ask it to up my meds. The dosage needs to be like triple what it is now. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so like they're tied to the person and then like how wait, do they have specific terms? Like is one of them the mounter and then the mountee? I don't know if they have like specific terms for that. But like they're tied together and then one of them is walking around and then the other is tied to them and they're like connected, you know? You gotta get specific with the tight situation. Piggybacking? Bondage? No, it's not that. It's a specific thing. I forget what the name is called though. Okay, this seems clear. Zoom. Woo! What? A random skeleton hit me with an arrow. What the heck? What is it called? I can't remember. I can't recall the name. I would be so happy if I was looking for a frozen wasteland to build a base in. Conjoined? Knotted? They're keeping it warm, right? Yeah. That would be the best. That would be the closest one to put it. I guess knotted would actually also work there too. But in that situation, in that circumstance, they both like more or less have like freedom of movement. So it's not necessarily that, but yeah, it's kind of like that. But less animal, more like people, you know? I say people because I've seen art where it's people animal. Is everything frozen? Is this world like, is this really what people think about flat earth? Like it doesn't matter where you go, the ends of the earth is always just ice? We went one direction and then it was just snow. And now we're going this direction and it's still more snow. And we're now at negative 12,000 and it's just snow. Can I get away from the snow, please? This world is a flat disk and it's just ice and snow all the way around the ring. So they can run errands and stuff. No, they're like Like a fanny pack. You know those like packs that go around your waist? Imagine that, but it's like a harness to hold someone. You know? And then every single time you take a step, you're like jostling around. Like a kangaroo, kind of like a kangaroo, yes. Kind of like that. It's all just snow and ice. Where the hell is the... Oh my god. I don't think the pale oak biome exists on this server. Human backpack? Yeah, but on the front, like front side. Not on your back. Front pack? Is a front pack a thing? But yeah. There you go. I know there's a specific term for it, as it's just slipping my mind right now. I can't think. Think of how they piggyback someone, but they're on the front instead of the back. Yes, exactly like that. Hello, Enderman. I love your purple eyes. God, I love the like little purple sparkles they leave too. Oh, they're just so pretty. Oh my god, you. I swear to god, it's just ice. It's just ice. There's nothing else. They have the shoujo sparkles, yeah. Man, what is it called? Hang on. Let me search it up. I need to figure out what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna pour myself some more water too. What is it called? No, I can't think. I can't even think of the words to describe it to search for it right now. Maybe this is what happens when I don't have coffee. Going down the encyclopedia to find it. I wonder if any of the boys would know. I don't think so. They're all really basic, so I don't think anyone of them would have an idea. It's gonna hit you on the blue, yeah. Like front backpacking, the fanny packing, like front holster. I don't know what it is. Hip carry, maybe. It's called the basic. Yeah, they're all basic. Every single one of them is basic. Hand holding would do it for them, you know, like they're all basic. They're all super basic. And I don't even mean like a basic relative to me kind of thing. Like they just are, okay? Like no, I know a lot of things would be basic compared to like what I'm into, but it's not like, it's not even that. It's not even the comparison. It's just they are basic, you know, like vanilla would be enough for them, you know? Oh, there's so many puppies around here. At least the ice makes travel easy because it's really fast. But can we die if we go too fast? I don't think so, right? The boat will just break. God, it's more ice. I hate this. Go Yasumi, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Same manages as I get good. No, I'm just saying the boys are pretty vanilla and they're okay with it, you know? Like you can make them blush by just holding their hand. You know what? How about this? We just power through. We're just gonna go in a direction, and then we're just gonna keep going until there is no more snow, and then we'll figure out how to get out of there later. Oof. Yeah, hand holding with asterisks. That's how basic they are. Whoa, we're multi boat drifting. I don't know. Please give me someplace with no snow. No snow. It's cute, but I want to push them. There, you can push them pretty easily. Is this? No, this is a dead end. Yeah. Whoa. Eternal Minecraft. I love when this is bio end. This has been so much like Frozen Pines. It's been a crazy amount of Frozen Pine. Like I've not seen this much. Oh my god, there's just little. Oh, there's nothing here. Come on. What? Motion sickness. Oh no, I'm sorry. Close your eyes for now. I'll let you know when I'm off the boat. We still have a ways to go to try to find a place without any of the ice. Apologies. Current Minecraft level generator really pines for the viewers. Oh, this little village here. Okay, we are off the boat now. Don't drift into the lava falls. I'll try my best. That could be kind of fun though. You set up a little like racing area. It's not like we need food. I wonder if there's a cartographer in here. Dyed leather. Oh, mine now. Yeah, if there's a cartographer here, we might be able to get a map or something. No. Oh, it's an orange cap. No. You're a blacksmith, right? Yeah, blacksmith. Nothing. Guess not. Nothing in here. Is Minecraft isekai? I don't think so. Cartographer. Paper. How do I... Wait, wait, I need a lot more, don't I? Do I need... Oh, God. Can I get... I need a compass. No. I thought you could just make a blank one with just regular paper. Ah, darn it. Never mind. Okay, we came from that side, so we're gonna go this way. Matthew, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Wait, do I have it bookmarked? Maybe I have maybe I have it bookmarked somewhere. That's like I really want to figure this out now. There's a specific phrase for it. Like the one that keeps showing up is, it's too, okay, I'm on Pixiv right now. I'm looking for it on Pixiv, and the ones that show up are specifically, it's too generic of a phrase, you know? Is the word Vicinlania? That is not. No, that's not the right. No, not necessarily. No, it's not that. It's that, but like it requires it to be like tied to a person, you know? Pixiv says the tag is called Niku Yoroi. I won't link the actual thing because it's NSFW right now, but I don't know. I feel like that phrase is too generic. Whoa. Is it a form of bondage? Yes. Wait, have we been here before? Whoa. If you Google it, don't go directly to the images. Yeah. Chat, is it okay if I cheat? Is it okay if I cheat? I'm so fed up already. What's the spelling? Okay, here. I'll just drop you the tag. But this is not safe for work, right? Do not search this. Okay, do not search. This is NSFW. But like this is the tag that they're using. So like that is bondage based, but like that's not specific what I'm looking for. It's that, but like with more body horror, you know? Like that's what I mean when I talk about the score and parasite. It's that, but with the score and parasite, you know? That's what I meant. Like, cause that gets to the score and parasite part. Like the, you know? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Game mode, creative. I'm so tired of this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There's oak like right there. It's right in front of us. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You gotta be. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Are you? Oh my. Oh, I hate this. Okay, at least we're out of the snow. At least okay, there's no more snow. Thank goodness. That's all I care about. I see it at the top of the mountain, but that's fine. It's whatever. I hate this so much. God. I almost want to just end stream because of that. Okay. This way. Good. Nekodamakan, thank you for re-upping the membership. Welcome back. Upgrady. But yeah, anyways, going back to what I was saying. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone. Oi. Rest in peace, poor donkey. What was I saying? Yeah, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would suddenly be a lot of very hyper-specific artwork that is posted to Twitter and Pixiv, I guess. A very hyper-specific type of artwork. You know? Like, it maybe in a different timeline when I didn't stop drawing and I didn't give up in college because I was told art isn't a real job, but you can't pay for like a life afterwards if you keep doing that, so you gotta go get a real job. Like, maybe there's a different time. Whoa, it's gonna kill me. Maybe there's a different timeline where I did what the Helltaker guy did. And then it was like, you know what? I have this very specific thing that I'm looking for, but there's not enough art of it. So I'm gonna make a really good game of sexy demon women in suits. And I'm going to stir a huge, oh my god, wait, is this all a chasm? I'm gonna start a generation-wide surge of artwork of sexy demon women in suits, you know? Maybe there's a different timeline. There's like an intimacy behind it, a closeness, like, you know. I'm currently drawing, well, right now while watching you. Nice taste. I just like it, you know? Also, I think it'd be really cute if you're just like backpacking someone, right? And then like you feel like their tendrils like reaching out towards you, like, I don't know, like brushing your hair or something. It's similar to that. So like you reach your tendrils back and you can like coil the tendrils together. Like snail penises, I guess. Like, I don't know. I just think that'd be nice. Thank you for the upgrade. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the channel, Imagine the emotes. Thank you so much. At least Altare, thank you for 30 months. God nerf me from drawing, for they fear what tags I will populate. God, I wish I could. But no, I don't have the anatomy skills right now to do that, you know? Just out of curiosity, are you aware of your fan-made tag? What's some things you'd like to see drawn? Heh. The fan-made tag? You mean the one that I created? Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I haven't checked in a while. But like, I don't know. Like I've been telling you all about all of this stuff right now. I think you guys have a good understanding right now. Please give us yokai demon women in suits. Oh, yeah. Like a Yuki Onna in a suit. Like a business suit. Oh my god. Ooh, that'd be cool. Wait, isn't there a manga that has that already? Thank you for the super on stuff. Thank you. More oak trees. Let's go. We might have a chance to find one now. Ooh, maybe, please. It's never too late to start learning. No, it's gonna take me so long though. It has to be like a very specific taste. I like it's the thing is, the more specific it is, the more detailed it has to be in the right way. You guys know what I'm saying? And right now my art skills are nowhere near enough to pull that off. That's pines over there, so oaks probably this side. If you want your niche tag, you could add your fan art to it though. I could. But I feel a little weird drawing myself. If I drew anything for that niche, it would probably just be like random OCs that I make up. Probably would not be me. I feel self-conscious about self-inserting myself into that. I feel self-conscious about self-inserting my name into video games where they ask you, what's the player name already? Like, if the character has a name, I'm just going to use that name. Like Link, you know? Legend of Zelda games always ask you, what's your name? I never put my name in there. I always just leave it as Link. Because it just feels weird. It's not my story. It's Link's story, you know? Like... I go with the defaults too. Yeah. So like self-inserting is odd to me. It's not something I regularly do. Man. This way maybe? Don't worry, I'll go into your very niche noodles to increase motivation. Oh my god. Hi, Haka. Do you have anything specific that you partake in, I guess? Oh my god. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. Oh my goodness. According to you, I'm vanilla ice cream sandwich. I think you are a vanilla ice cream sandwich. I think like the most intense one you would have would be like doggy style. Would be like extreme for you. I don't know, like what? Like Haka, do you even know what sounding is? You know? Yes, I do. Okay. What are your thoughts on it? Yay, nay, indifferent? Haka's dropped the tags with the Hakitas before. Has he? The thing is, like, for me, like, I'm willing to try everything once. I like to hear a report. Post-battle report. The thing is, like, for me, my tastes are so specific that there are no tags for them. You know? It's... like, I'm not even trying to be hipster about it either. I'm not being like, oh, like, I don't like the popular tags. I like very niche specific. No, it's just I have a very specific taste that doesn't get drawn that often. Man, that is green. Look at that. Time to buy Nintendo DS stylus. Time to make your own tag for it. I don't even know what you would call it. Hang on, let's see. The closest phrase. Yeah, on Pixiv, the phrase I would use to search for it has 0 results. Oh my god. No, there's like literally just 3 drawings that check the boxes now, but to make more myself, right? You have to Thanos it, put on the glove. Fine, I'll do it myself. Sometimes it feels that way for me too, because I see it, I'm like, oh my god. This guy's looking for quantum physics porn. No, it's not even that. It's not even that like unique. It's just niche, okay? Like, here's a good scenario to describe. It's summer, and you're working a minimum wage job, dressed up as a cosplayer or like a costume mascot character. I'm not talking like cosplay. I'm talking like full body like suits. You know, like the ones that you see at like oh wait, 2x2 oak trees. 2x2 oak trees. Oh wait, maybe. 2x2 oak trees. Oh wait, this is the closest we've gotten to finding one. Closest we got. Oh, let's go, please. Somewhere around here. 2x2 oak trees. Please. Oh, mushrooms. No, it's just this tiny little segment. No, it's not big enough for the forest to spawn. Oh my god. We're this close. The 2x2 oak trees. Because right here is a jungle and oh my god. No. It does continue to extend further this way. Because I see some 2x2 oak trees there. So maybe if we're lucky, maybe something behind that hill. I'll keep looking. So mascot suits. Haka's invested. So the mascots. Yes. So mascot suits. It's hot. It's summer. And you're like, hey, I am really hot in this suit. And I'm wearing the full bodysuit anyway. So no one's going to notice, right? If I decide to take off my clothes and just, hop into it naked. Right? No one's going to care. And then I know someone's going to be like, they're going to jump to conclusion, be like, Shinri, that's called exhibition. No, it's not that. Okay. You like hop in there and then it's all like sweaty and then shenanigans happen. Don't ask what kind of shenanigans because I'm not a writer. But a story beat happens and something progresses where like your partner shows up to the amusement park and then your partner is all like, hey, I'm being chased by the mafia and I need a place to hide. And then just like, what do you mean? I'm at work. I can't help you. And then they're like, oh, just scooch, move aside. I'll make some space. And then while you're hiding from the mafia, like the shenanigans goes down, How would you describe that specific situation? I would use the phrase like hashtag like costume sharing or something like that, right? But there's 0 results on Pixiv. They're like that's not even a thing that people like create content for. There is a total of 4 doujins, mangas, 4, like exactly 4. There's only 4 that I've seen. And trust me, I've searched, right? There's only 4 pieces of literature that fit it. 3 of them are by the same artist. And I think the artist is dead now because they haven't made a new one in like 8 years or something like that, Hashtag there was only one suit. Oh no, there's only one bed. Oh no, how could this happen? Oh no. I'm pretty sure we asked for multiple beds, but no, there's only one. Oh no. Me with a soup. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But like, us inside the companion suit, but we're just staring at each other. 2x2 oak trees. There isn't, it's not, it doesn't extend that far. It's still here, but it doesn't go all the way further. Man. Locked room shenanigans, but in a suit. Yes, that too. There's also like accidental, like, slippage. That one's a little bit more common, but the ones I find specifically for that are like incest, and it's like, not really my thing, you know? Look, it's a little bat. But I mean, it's like, it's Japanese hentai manga, so like, what do you expect, right? It keeps going. Ow. Ow, stop that. Get out of here. Get away. But yeah, more Dark Forest. It keeps going. We might be in luck. We might be able to find one. I just need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get up there. Like that? Man, can't homies just slip these days? Also, like, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of it always being like high school and around that age. Like, give me more like middle-aged people, you know? Give me more people around my age. I want like a 40-year-old guy and another 40-year-old guy. And then they're both trying to get along with like work because they're just done, you know? They don't have time for shenanigans. But oh, creeper. Man. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the Dark Forest, since it continues, will keep going, and eventually it'll lead us to a pale oak forest. At some point, eventually, maybe, I hope. I know it's leaving a huge mess, but that's okay, none of the boys will ever come here. Salaryman Yaoi. They'll be like, hey, Tanaka, we need someone to go dress up in the mascot of the teddy bear and dance in front of the store. And then they'll be like, what? Don't we have the new hire? And then be like, oh yeah, he got sick, so he isn't going to show up. And then he's like, don't worry, it'll just be for a day and whatever. And then he's like, oh, fine, okay. Man, gosh, it's really hot in here, isn't it? And then shenanigans happens. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, there's not enough space here. And it's like, just scoot backwards. You know, stuff like that. And then maybe they get, like, maybe they get hit by a symbiote, like Venom. And then their bodies start to melt and fuse together. And then it's like, whoa. You know, or something crazy like that, you know. I think the Dark Forest is gone. Now it's just back to regular Oak Forest. We're never gonna find it at this rate. I don't think it exists. Consider a love story, but of course there's usually some other tags. Yeah, can we like stop with the NTR tags? Why Why does it seem like every other dojin has an NTR tag in it? Stop. Cease. You know? Like a caterpillar inside a cocoon, yeah. God. A suit that morphs them together, like an Iron Maiden, yeah. Or like, I don't know, maybe you have a duo like superhero team that pilots a mech, and then every time the mech transforms, you know how like the cockpits, the mechs will move around and stuff when they like do their transformation sequences, right? Like maybe one of the transformation sequences, like there's a malfunction in the machine, and then the two pilot seats get like placed closer together than they needed to be. Who knows? You know? Lee, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Imagine the sales sheet would get a comic kit if you learn to draw. Is there Mind Meld? Mind Meld is pretty good too, but I haven't seen any really good ones. I know there's like a lot of stuff that overlaps with Possession and Brainwash. They don't do it the right way, you know? Like the thing that annoys me a lot is that a lot of artists assume brainwash just means like you turn them stupid. And I don't like that, because we already have a tag for that. It's called bimbofication. Like it applies both to men and women, but I just, no, like that part's, I think that's part's silly. Like brainwashing should make you suggestive to commands of hypnosis, not just dumb and horny, you know? Like this is what I mean. I have very specific tastes, and a lot of the tastes are just like not the usual stuff. So it's really hard. Where is this stupid forest? Oh my god. You know what? I think I might just creative mode it up again. Mind break conditioning. We need your taste out in the field. Oh, I can't do that though. I can't have my like artist arc. Like I can't do this. No, I'm already so behind on so many other arcs, you know? Like I gotta get my voice acting arc, I gotta get my singing arc, my dancing arc. Like I can't add any more to it. There's just too many. There's not enough time. You can do anything you set your mind to. You can't do everything you set your mind to. Man. Could you imagine though, like Holostar Josuigi Shinri moonlights as a artist going under the name Joshi Tushins, as a mangaka, publishing his own manga, very specific taste. I don't know. Listen, even just an hour a day or a half hour, you have cultured tastes, you're chosen. I gotta start with like the basics, you know? I don't know how to draw a triangle properly. Thank you for the super though, thank you. I'm gonna flip a table. Yeah, I'm Gameboy creative. I'm just gonna fly. It's been jungle, it's been snow, oh my god. We're just gonna fly. We're just gonna try to Fly and find it. Oh my god. Orplemans, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. Be the change I want to see in the world. Creature. Oh, niche dojins. Oh, it's a lot of work though. Thank you for be the membership. No quitty, Sensation. Be the change you want to see. It's too much work. It's all jungle. Well, excuse me. Is there a command that I can type? Teleport Shinri to Pale Oak. Where even are we? Negative 13,000. Locate biome. God, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. I mean, to be fair, this is exactly what I would be doing if I had my elytra. But we haven't been able to explore. I don't even remember where the end portal is that the boys and I found. Koi is one. I want to know, like, what does a mind melt feel like? I actually think we've been here. Because I vaguely remember the mountain and the chasm here. Yeah, and this thing, I saw this and I was like, I want to risk it, but... And then behind it is just snow. Man. Oh, I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. It's not. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Good wish. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, Trucky. Get some good eeps and good sleeps. You've got to be kidding. Why is there so much snow? Is there a bell or is that Minecraft music? Wait, I think it... Wait, let me go double check. Hang on a minute, maybe there was a ping... No, there wasn't the ping pong. Oh, tired already? I am. I didn't expect to spend so many hours trying to find this thing and not succeed twice. Here, I want to leave you guys in the water. There's no fish. There we go. There's some fish. There's a salmon. I'll leave you guys with this. I want to go use the restroom real quick. Your website, you can find biomes if you want to make it easier for yourself. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to those tools, but... Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. We'll continue the search. Could you imagine if I opened commissions for... All right, I'm back. I'm gonna turn on my fans because it's really hot in here. My booth smells like me, but like really concentrated because I just spend most of my time here. You know how like your room just ends up smelling like you after a while? Imagine that, but in a much smaller confined space. So it's basically just been that. I know there are some of my people out there who are like, just a whiff, just a little winky winky. Bottle it up and sell it. Just put it in a small little vial and then package it up and ship it out. With this heat, yeah, I've needed to shower every, like, I almost want to shower like twice a day now just because of how like sweaty I get. Ooh, this is nice. Wait, that's a little too close. Yeah, there we go. And you can like run your finger across the surface of the water and it makes it like shh kind of noise. So what was that about commissions? I am nowhere near skilled enough to do commissions for that, but like maybe in the future. When I retire from streaming, I can start a side art account. Oh, come on. Is that it? I saw the 2x2 oak trees and I was really excited and it was just this. Sure, it has a nice personality though. Wait, there's more over here. Ooh. Membership doodles for soup, but no, I can't be doing that. Chihuahua Mana would come over and be like, hey, shouldn't we, those art commissions you've been doing, what? Nah, I would get bonked. More jungle. No, the 2x2 oak forest doesn't extend this way. It's just all jungle. Ooh. I feel like there's like a weird lag happening. To be honest, I'd ask you to just drop Puniko. I can drop Puniko. Oh my god. Please. If I can find the dark oak forest with the pale oak biome inside it, I promise I will build another railway station to it, like the proper way. I just need to find one. Oak? Oh, I see some oak. No, it immediately turns into savanna. I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna flip out and lose it. I hate this so much. Think of a business proposal. I think about the Quest of Pelgar and you found your way to the end portal from the VOD. No, I remember that one being way too small. Wow. That looks really cool. No, but I remember it being too small to like set up a home in. That's really cool. Not what we're looking for, but it's really pretty. Coral. Look at that. Where are we? Negative 16,000. I don't even know anymore. Man, do you want to pick it first? Yeah, because I want it to be big enough that I can like walk around in it without leaving the biome area. I don't know, maybe it'd be like a senpai, no, there's not enough space in the... Okay, like I read a short story. It's just a text story, where it was like a Halloween party. And like a couple was going to a Halloween party, and they decided to dress up. I think, was it a horse or was it one of those like Chinese dragon costumes, where like there's multiple people inside the suit? Like one person is the head, and then the other person is the back legs, you know? Or like one person is standing up, and they are the head and like the front two legs, and then the others are like the back two legs. And then it's like a... Whoops. Oh my god. A lion dancer, yeah. Should we worry? Wait, worry about what? More? Man. And it's like, don't make a sound. All our friends will hear. And it's like, oh, it's okay. We can slowly make our way over to the bathroom and then get changed. But like, you have to walk all the way to the bathroom. And every single time you take a step, it's like, whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa. I'm gonna go crazy looking for this thing. What are you reading? Parentheses sauce? Yeah, there was a lot of that too. A lot of sauce. God, it's so pretty, but it's not what I'm looking for. And then now we're into the Badlands biome. Oh my god. And more jungle. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. There's so much jungle. Maybe here? Here's some oak trees. No. How far are we at now? 14,000. Your libido is low? Yeah, and I wonder where the juice is going. No, like, the thing is, like, I can talk about this and there's no, like, reaction. It's just a matter of fact type of thing right now. Man. Boat. It just comes with age. Don't be so hard on yourself, Shinri. It happens to all rodents once they hit the age of 35 and up. You know, 1 in every 3 Ronins. If you're 10 seconds earlier, I would have spat my Dr. Pepper. Nah, it's just... I'm going crazy. I'm losing it right now. I'm still so desperate to find this forest, and it's just nothing but jungle. No, it's all birch. Darn it, there's no oak. Not a single oak. It's all birch. Come on. You know... Maybe I should just teleport back home and try to find the end portal again. Go in there and then find a stupid elytra. And then we'd be able to do this normally. You know? Is Pale Oak even real? At this point, I don't think it is. It can't be. There's no way it's real. Oh my god. No. Honestly though, I love how casually let your freak show. Respect the hell out of that. I should have done, like, I've gotten past the point of caring now. And if anything, I probably should have done this sooner. Well, maybe it's a good thing, you know, maybe, because maybe if I opened up with it way too soon, that it would just cause a, I don't know, like a whole mess early on. Who knows? The bio may be stuff of legends at this point, right? I swear to God. When Staff Sound set up the server, I swear they're like desire sensor on, but crank it up to 11. We need more real freaks out there. I'm just saying, like, you gotta get exposed. Not expose yourself, but like you gotta get exposed to the limitless possibilities of being carbon-based life forms. You know? Your topics are starting to blend together. 3 people in a suit, they're all symbiotes. Your Vajna zones are in contact. This is another one. Wait, did we just go in a big circle? We did! Oh my god, we did go in a big circle. Oh no. Yeah, we're back here. Okay, let's go to the left this time. Let's go to the left this time, not to the right. No, but like, it's not that they're blending together, it's that I am seeking a form of intimacy that's just more, you know? And it's consistent across all of these, like every single one of these, it has that like thorough line that goes through where it's like there's a closeness to it. There is a, I don't know, something stronger than intimacy, you know? Looking sideways, I don't even want that pale look anyway. Intellectual intimacy, God, if I could find someone who's... I don't want to use the phrase smart enough, right? It's not about being smart. And it's not about being like quick-witted or anything. You know, I'm not that quick-witted, I think. But just someone who's able to like piece together thoughts and concepts and compare and contrast and you know all that stuff, right? It's about the vibes matching, yeah. I don't know what the right word for it is. Someone with more than one brain cell. No, it's not about the brain cell. Like, I know it's a lot, it's used to like describe intellect, but it's not necessarily intellect that I'm looking for. Although like being intelligent is hot, it's not necessarily that. And it's not like simply being open-minded of like, oh, you know, I'll try it. It's not even like that. It's like, I don't even know. Like, I have the vibe. I can feel the vibe. I don't know what word fits that vibe. And you guys know me. Whenever I come with analogies, they had to be really specific analogies that cover exactly what... Oh my God, stupid... I just went in 2 circles. It's the boat again. Oh my God. You know what? Here, we're going to go this way from the boat. No. Drift compatible. Drift compatible. Okay? Like Pacific Rim style. My partner has like, we've got to be drift compatible. Okay? I think that's the closest I can put it. I'm looking for someone who is drift compatible with me. Man. But like, if I say drift compatible, people are going to think Pacific Rim and they're going to think like mechs and stuff, but it's not necessarily mechs, right? It's like biology. It's like skin to sinew to tendon contact. It's like, it's more biological than that. But I guess like in terms of like how like your brain works, it's gotta be like drift compatible brain wise, you know? Same but different. Yeah, I think that's the closest I'll get to it. Maybe here. Wow, I love these formations. These are really cool. Like, look at that. Like, I would love to just like swing. Whoa. It's really pretty. But not what we're looking for, alas. Okay. Birch and oak forest. Birch and oak. Come on. Oh, excuse me. No, it just ends. Darn. Man. You know what? I give up. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm just gonna hit W key. And if we get to it, we get to it. If not, we don't. Eventually, we're gonna hit a pale oak biome, right? Eventually. Statistically, if you just keep going in a straight line, we're gonna run into one. Press F1 to remove the view. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it this way then. There we go. It'll be a little Zatsu with this happening in the background. Anyway, where were we? I don't know. It's just nice. It's nice. It's comforting. It's close, you know? Like, I know the whole love language thing has been kind of debunked and all that, but if we were to still use it, I think you guys would realize, like, it's probably not that much of a secret that my love language is physical touch, you know, like that physical closeness with someone. Some more oak. So it's basically just that, but like taken a bit more to an extreme. You know? Like, you know how cats, like really clingy cats, will like rub their face against their owners as if they're trying to like crawl underneath the owner's skin, right? It's like that. That's what I want, you know? I didn't know it was debunked. It's not, well, it's like it never really was a science. It was just like a classification of here are 5 general ways that the people who were picked for our specific study would categorize themselves if we gave them these type of love, air quotes, love languages, right? But it's not like it's not like they're objective, you know? Like, oh my god, I can't even see anything. It's not like they're objective, like these are the only love languages out there. It's just, it happened that this is how these people who were responding to the survey opted to categorize how they like to spend their time with people. But yeah, you want to crawl underneath someone's skin? No, I want to like hold hands with someone and have our skin fuse, but still be like independent underneath, so that you can like hold hands, like a sweater, like sleeve. You know, like when you're wearing like an oversized sweater, you can like, your partner can put their hand through the sleeve, and then you can hold hands inside the sleeve. It's that your skin just becomes the sleeve, and like your muscles and bones are underneath it, still like holding on to them, you know? Body sharing. Not necessarily body sharing, but more like the fusion aspect of it, the merging aspect of it, like the... Because body sharing crosses into possession, and it's not necessarily possession, although I can see some aspects of possession that are kind of nice. Yeah, like that one scene from Paprika. Ooh. Yeah. Wearing the skin like a cape because it's warm and cozy, and it smells like your partner. More snow. Darn it. No. Stop with the snow. Stop with the conifers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna flip a table, chat. I'm gonna flip a table. It's cute seeing all these villages, though. Yeah. No, there's even more. No, no more snow, please. No more snow. I don't like the snow anymore. Oh my god. If you have commands enabled, I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna use a command to find it at this point, because it's ridiculous. This is all just, I swear to god. We're gonna use a command to find it, and it's gonna be like 4 chunks big. It's gonna be itty bitty. But I'm gonna look at it and be like, you know what? It's the only like segment that we found. We might as well commit to it. Only 1 table? Wait, 1 table for what? Don't jinx it. Oh my god. Yes, yes, it's really beautiful. Yes, it's really pretty, but it's not what I'm looking for. All this oak and not a single pale oak forest. Yay, cherry blossoms. At least these are pretty. I want to eat a cherry blossom tree, like broccoli, you know? I kind of want to, just want to grab a tree. Like if I were a giant, I would reach down, pick a cherry blossom tree, and then just munch on the blossoms. Just They have like cherry blossom mochi. It's like flavored with the petals. So if you're looking for a dojin on certain websites that disappear later, oh man, God, tell me about it. It's getting harder. It's getting harder to find and preserve literature. If you find something you like, do what you can to preserve fine literature. Because man, it's getting so difficult to preserve. And yeah. Sakura flavor always tastes more lacking than the way it looks, right? It looks like it would have a nice, like, flowery kind of taste, but no, it's really muted. It's mild at best. Like, you have to really try. And honestly, of all the Sakura mochis I had during Sakura season, you really just taste the sweet rice more than the Sakura flavor. It's a little disappointing, but it looks pretty, you know? And that happened to me this year. There's just scattered a handful of pages I could find. No. Even if it means you gotta take a screenshot with your phone or like take a picture of it. Take a picture of a monitor screen. Man. I'm gonna flip a table chat. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. Bored? Not bored, just frustrated. I wish I could travel a little faster, but I really expected us to find it yesterday, and like within like 2 hours maybe. Not like 6 hours and find nothing. Maybe we're just really unlucky with the generation. Like, this is more just jungle. Free yourself, use the commands. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, okay? Bored by the genre of dojins available at the 18+ section of AX? That's because it's for normies, you know? It's all for normies. Like, who's gonna purchase these? It's gonna be mostly people with basic tastes, you know? They can't, like, you can't, as someone who goes and sells merch, you take a massive risk creating merchandise of, like, the more specific your merch gets, the more of a risk it is, because you're not gonna find that many buyers. Like, the people you do find to buy will absolutely love it, but it's going to be harder to find just general people and make the money that you spent back on it, you know? Like, that's why you see so much, like, Genshin Impact fan art, and, like, keychains and enamel pins and everything, because Genshin Impact is really, really popular, and you're likely to get a lot of people selling, or a lot of people buying what you sell, you know? Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, those type of gacha games, like the big franchises like Legend of Zelda, Sonic, you know, like those, they sell a lot. So it's one of those things where like when people talk about like suspiciously wealthy furries, it's kind of like that. Like, you have to pay good money to get art of your very niche content created, because there isn't widespread appeal to it, you know? So like, if I do commission it, it's gonna be like, okay, I can draw this for you, but I'm gonna have to charge you extra because that's a very niche thing, you know? I can't resell this badge to anyone else. It's a very Shinri thing. Like Daisy the elephant guy, yeah, and then the Wonder Bread guy, and the person who goes around and like the white women with blonde hair buying Wonder Bread and cutting down rainforests with chainsaws. Like, it's a very specific thing. And that's why I said, you know, like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Like, God, I would put together a studio, and I'll put like a 3-piece, like, anthology. I would hire like writers. I would hire artists. I wouldn't promote it. I wouldn't advertise it. I would just let it kind of exist out in the world and let people who stumble upon it stumble upon it. A whole team of freaks, yeah, a whole team of freaks. And maybe one person who's not a freak, but they're like, the money is really good, you know? I want to give a creeper a bear hug. That's my mood right now. Let me just find the creeper and give it a big hug. You know he'd be down to help. #1 sponsor. I'll be a big patron someday. What a dream, right? I've been able to go back to cons in a couple of years because of uni finances, but I've honest to him has never seen any VTuber merch, period. I know there's a few VTubers that were popular. I think in my experience, it's mostly Hololive that's pretty popular, at least in like the Western sphere. Imagine someone finds a message as you, hey Shimi, this looks like it's right up your alley. And I'll be like, oh cool, thanks. Thanks for the recommendation, I'll check it out. They'll never know it's me though. They'll never know. They don't need to know, is the thing, you know? I would start a studio under a pseudonym. Because it's not about me, it's about the taste. It's about the vibes. And I just want the vibes to be there in the world. You know what I mean? Like, there doesn't need to be the name Yosuichi Shinri attached to it, you know? And I think for my channel, I think it'd be better if it wasn't. But it's more like, let me be like a muse, a mythical creature that comes down from the heavens, inspires people to create incredible art, and then vanishes without a trace. And then everyone's gonna be left wondering, like, dang, like, where did that come from? Like, what? You know? Like I was saying, chunky pasta sauce. people didn't realize that chunky pasta sauce was in demand until someone made it and they did a test on it and they were like, apparently people really like chunky pasta. The entire time it's all been like smooth and creamy and no chunks, but now like we have unlocked this new flavor profile that people want, and that's what I want to do. I want to come down from the heavens and be all like, here you go, my child. Take this gift and inspire the world with it. You know? The same way the Helltaker guy came out of nowhere and was like, here, art community, sexy demon women in suits. You are safe now, my child. Thank you. I owe you my life. Wait. Here's the 2x2. Here's the 2x2, 2x2 oak trees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could this be it? This is a massive forest of 2x2 oak trees. We're gonna comb through it carefully. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Please, no. I can see the forest ending. No, we were so close. We were this close to perfection. No, it's not here. Darn. Let me go back and check. Let me just double check. The voice of Leon went onto Instagram and told people the milk is mole? Challenge accepted. Oh, wait, no, he keeps going a little bit more. Nah. A bit more? Over here? Come on. No, it ends. It ends right here. No, man. Okay, what's the command for it? What's the command to look up the bio? Oh my god. /locate /locate biome Minecraft Pale Garden. The nearest Minecraft Pale Garden. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. -28. What? -28. 29,000. Positive. Oh my god. How far are you? Our base is at 0-0. freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's gonna be a biome and it's gonna be 4 chunks big at most. It's not even. Oh my god. I jinxed it. At the very beginning of the stream, I jinxed it. Oh my god. It's like half a chunk. Wait, what was the key to see the things? The lines? No. Oh my god. I hate this. This isn't even... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trees. It's 8 trees big. It's just... Oh my god. No. Can you spread more? F3 and G, F3 and G. Okay. 1, 2 and a half, 3, a quarter. Yeah, I called it four chunks. Oh my god. Can I take the tree and grow it? Ah, but it's not the same. It won't have the same effect that I'm looking for, you know? I don't think it's even big enough to get the desaturation. Oh no, there it is. It's like barely, like you have to be in the middle of it. Oh, you need silk touch for the dirt. It's not even big enough to get the ambient sounds. Yeah, there aren't any creaking noises either. There's no like the wood sounds. Like there's not even none of that. Monkey paw curls his finger. I wonder, actually, just speaking about the monkey claw, could you like specify if you could just curl like the index finger and the pinky? Okay, I'm gonna teleport home. 0, 100, and 0. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. We're gonna go call it here. I'm done. I am done. I'm done. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Alright. Is anyone else streaming? Is anyone else there? Okay. You know what? Flayon is live. We're gonna send you guys to Flayon. Have fun with Flayon. He's playing Overwatch. Oh, I need a break from I need a break. I need a break. Who needs a pale forest anyway? You know, who really even needs one? Like, what even is good about it? Okay, what even? Let's be real. What even is good about that? Okay, there's no one. Yeah, I'm done. Koyasumi, everyone. Koyasumi. There's a Subnautica patch coming out tomorrow. We'll give that a shot and see if there's any big changes. There's a few other things that are happening, so please keep your eyes open. Sorry this week is a little bit weird, no schedule and everything, but we had the Bilibili World event coming up, so the boys and I are kind of preparing for that. So it might just be Guerrilla stream, but for the rest of the week. But yeah, bye everyone. I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Koyasumi. I want to flip my table, but the table is fitted to the booth very snugly. The table there's only like 2 centimeters of like width, like gap, I don't know, between the wall, and I can't really flip it. Also my monitor's on it, so I don't want to flip it. I'll make a small table out of cardboard and flip that instead. But anyways, bye everyone.